was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks like
I'm
this is your
watching
lucky
you.
day. Just stay out of our way.
There's trouble ahead.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
Why won't you die?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. I
Could
told
they be
you
waiting for
to
us
keep
here?
out of our way. Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
What makes you think help will get here before more goes bad?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor! Die, you scum! Take them down!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins!
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth? The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Bye.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor! For the blades of the Emperor! Don't push me, prisoner. Protect the Emperor! Watch your back, boys! Protect the Emperor! Don't push me, prisoner.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've...
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the Emperor!
This ends here! Die, cur!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cult.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right? I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace. You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins. The sacred symbol of the Empire. Only those of Septim blood can wear it, they say. He's the Grand Master of the Blades. As the eyes and ears of the Emperor, the Blades don't advertise themselves. We of the Imperial Bodyguard are the public face of the Blades, but most of my brothers serve the Emperor quietly, behind the scenes. You'll find Grand Master Joffrey at Wayne Priory, living as a simple monk. My order is dedicated to the service of the Septim Emperors. We have failed in our duty to protect him. May Talos guide his soul to Aetherius. Rest in peace, my lord. A chapter house of the Order of Talos, a monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of Coral. Enough talk.
We're here to serve. If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. Farewell, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. Something I can help you with? Move along.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do you have business with me? Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes, probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Good day.
Speak.
Have pity on an old war veteran. I'm hoping I can eat for a day with a single coin. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
There's no problem, is there? Farewell, citizen.
What do you need? Move along.
Greetings.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered. The whole chapel desecrated.
No!
Without question.
The feedback isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
You'll always lead stuffed. Assuming you can keep it down.
Be seeing you. Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Cintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Venado at the best defense. Goodbye.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Farewell.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Cintavs, if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Cintav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Iniel can control his. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Goodbye.
What do you need? Farewell.
Hello.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calenton?
I haven't spent too much time there. It's the place to...
So long.
Goodbye.
What do you want? If you need money fast, try Jensen's. You can sell almost anything there. You too.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. I understand that Othello's isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen. Yes? I like that a lot. Not now, not later, not ever. You can't scare me. Well done. Are you serious? Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Well met. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take care.
What? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it. Take care.
Well met. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free. Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. He can get in, I'll bet. Bye. How do you do? Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial News Service, chartered by the Elder Council. You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see Rajirad and his brothers. We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes? Take care.
Well met. Salomon Gianet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s. Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. You too.
Hello there.
Good to see you. What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a point. Everybody needs a copy of...
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Let's do business. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. Another satisfied customer. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn. Any new? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A pleasure to serve you. Thanks again for your help. We had no...
Copy of the Black Horse Courier. Amazing.
She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well.
Yes.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir. You two.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. The Black Horse Courier is run by three Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Be seeing you. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox. Speak.
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries. And for the bookstores. Especially the first edition in the market district. Bye.
What can I do for you? Crime in the city? You hear a lot of complaining, but it's really not so bad. The Thieves Guild is smart. They don't want any trouble with the watch. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance. You two.
What? What? Farewell.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it. Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Take care.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
How are you?
I've been better.
Can you think of any place better to buy books than first edition?
Phineas has a good selection, and you'll find some rare books as well.
Go on.
They say that the priests and
Greetings,
priestesses
Breton.
of the Chapel of Dibella have all been
You have
murdered.
my ear, citizen.
No one even knows who did it.
Apparently no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
No.
Absolutely.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
Get your Black Horse. What do you need? He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Bella's priests and priestesses murdered. Farewell, here.
Well met. Can you think of a more appropriate name for a store than Slash and Smash?
No real question what Herbal is going for there.
Goodbye.
He's got weapons. Big weapons.
Bye.
You too.
I'm so hungry. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
What can I do for you? Bye.
How goes it? Venencia Milicea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. You too.
Hello. Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Asius, your servant. While you're in the market district, see Rasan's weapons at a fighting chance, and see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor. Take care.
Without being seen. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky too.
I've heard others say the same.
How goes it?
Be seeing you.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Goodbye. Welcome back. Let's do business. Goodbye.
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tigress?
Trouble? The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Carry on.
Samuel Bantian, you want to learn a few tricks about security? I'm your man. I only do the training anymore. None of the rigs and tricks. Rochelle and me just want the settled life nowadays. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Good day.
Speak. We're always on duty. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't... Carry on.
What is it, citizen? Can I help you, citizen? A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Farewell, citizen.
Greetings, Breton. Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The Watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the Watch is standing around. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Take care.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak. There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Carry on.
Hello. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Till one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Speak. State your business, citizen. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Carry on.
How are you? I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough. Be careful out there. The Romara slaughterfish are all around this area. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. You too.
What is it, citizen? It's
So,
you.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh? Keep looking
What's
for that
going on with
wine.
you?
Farewell.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Take care.
Be seeing you. Psst. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
What do you need? Farewell, citizen.
Speak.
Speak, citizen. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know, it's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. Farewell, citizen.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
How can I help you? Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Be seeing you.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Bora's told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Yes? Here. Perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Waynon Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. You too. Somebody! Help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! Stop! Thief! Hello.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
How are you?
It's you. Hi. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now. Yes? I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet. An odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Bye. Good evening.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Thanks. Until next time.
this over with. Don't hurt me!
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
What is it, citizen?
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief!
Speak.
Oh, hello.
Ever spent a night in the Tiber Septum?
It's the finest place in the city. Simply an excellent inn.
Good day.
Farewell.
Speak. Speak.
Another day, another septum.
Any news about that certain task we discussed? If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall Shields has a fine selection. I told you he wouldn't cooperate. Your best bet is to shadow him and see where he goes. I'll buy just about anything for the right price. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. Tell your friends about me. Thanks again for your help.
Greetings.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Hi there.
It's how they recruit new members.
How can I help you?
Have you heard any word about
You have my ear, citizen. Any time now. Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal. A wealthy gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you. Bye.
How are you? I am Iniel Sintav, head of the Sintav clan. The Syntavs have always been one of the leading families in the city. We will refrain from contact with the Aetius, unless provoked. Bye.
Speak. I'm listening.
Yes? My name is Alicia Otus, and I'd like to talk about the 9 Divines. St. Alessia has blessed our city and all its people. Visit the Temple of the One and renew your faith. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Can you
Have you ever
spare
done any shopping
a
at
coin?
Thorinir's store?
I've sold some things there. Thorinir is an odd one.
Goodbye. Speak.
You have my ears.
Hello again. Welcome back. Goodbye.
Good morning. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead.
Greetings.
Hello again.
What can I do for you?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Weird machine. I hear you, but how goes it?
Worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Farewell. Hello again.
Do you want something from me?
If you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. Unless the justice and safety. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Oh. I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust.
Good to know.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Enwood. All of the Bella's priests, priestesses, murdered.
Oh, no.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Farewell.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Good day.
Take care.
What do you think you're doing?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you. What is it, citizen?
Speak.
Speak.
There were lights smoke at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
What?
Best not to go there.
What is it, citizen?
Yes?
Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods?
Cicero, certainly.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
You have my ear, citizen. Speak. What is it, citizen?
How do you do? And you? Great.
Greetings
What's
to you.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Afternoon.
Nothing I'd like to talk
Eh?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first two floors.
What is it, citizen? Tidings, citizen.
Good to see you.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. That the best you can do?
Die, damn you!
Fall before me, Breton! This ends here! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Stay away!
Take the fire! Fall before me! For the Empire! For the Empire! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! May you rest.
Eh?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially...
What is it, citizen?
Take this. It's from a friend.
How goes it?
Eh?
You have my ear, citizen.
Put that back, you worthless thief!
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Then pay...
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court of... Then...
What do you think you're doing? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Keep your fingers to...
relief.
Good. I'm hungry.
Speak.
Greetings to you.
How fare thee, friend?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the council isn't session.
Hello again. Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I appreciate your business.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Hello.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Here! Why won't you die? That's the best you can do. Here!
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
If you're looking for books, first edition's the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
You have my ear, citizen.
It's so good to meet you.
Hello, my friend.
Hail.
It's you. Hi.
What can I do for you?
Walk with virtue, friend.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no! Were you able to stop Agarmir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
How are you today?
What can I do for you?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here!
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! God, you... It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Then pay with your blood!
Purses! Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch... Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Filthy pickpocket! What did you take? Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
How are you?
Yes?
How are you?
What do you want, Breton Trash?
Let's hear it.
You seem in good spirits. Do you have good news? I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient is a good place to shop. I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings.
What do you want? You too?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
You don't say.
Take care.
Take care.
It is a privilege to see you again. It
Hello
is a
there.
privilege to see you again.
Hi there.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard!
Speak.
You're not supposed to be in here. See anything you like? It's been a pleasure doing business with you. I'm...
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Have mercy. Just one call.
Welcome to a fight. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage. Take care. What do you want? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Hello. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Grosshak is the one to talk to. Goodbye.
See anything you like? It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
What do you want?
Let's do business.
You've got a great deal there. Tell your friends about me.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Imperial. Isn't the guild... Did Carafe a nice shop?
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy.
Hi. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. You too. How goes it?
Hello. What is it now?
Captain Duke.
Greetings,
Rumored
Imperial.
treasure has to
Claudette
be true.
Perrick runs a fine
I
alchemy
wonder if
shop.
the first Count of
You should check
Anvil
out the
found
Gilded
it.
Carafe.
So I've heard.
If you need luck.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well met.
Isn't Irene Metric graceful?
There were
Good
lights
afternoon.
marked at
impressive.
Sunday
Hello.
Watch.
And
That
she'll
place
train
was cursed by
others.
Mehrunes
So I've
Dagon
heard.
himself.
Be seeing you.
Best not to go there.
So I've heard.
Good day.
You too.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Bye.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot. The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. A complete disaster. There's much I can show you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Stop talking.
Greetings to you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Speak.
Speak.
How do you do? Greetings, Brett.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah. Restita stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except We can't seem to keep track of them. The grey fox sounds like a dangerous thief. You too.
You seek my help? Snot Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went. Add some onion and... wait. I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. What can I interest you in? You've gotta be kidding. You drive a hard bargain. What do you want? Good day.
What can I do for you? Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snack Grabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses. Farewell.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. You'll never take me down.
Watch out!
Take that!
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget. Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood? You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run while you can. What do you... Put that back, you worthless thief!
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes.
How could the Nine let this happen?
I can't
Are they
stop
angry
thinking
with us?
about it.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Stop talking.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. You too.
What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Daedra came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. Stop talking.
What? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Farewell.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die! This ends here! Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here. What's the plan? I'm right behind you.
Stick together! Come on! Come on!
In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key. Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving. Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch! Come on! For Kvatch! That's the best you can do!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
You never take me down! You die! Take that! We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Not now. There's work to be done.
A pleasure to speak with you. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. You too. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it! Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Coming up, you pathetic worm!
Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city. Do your worst! This ends here! Won't you die?! Yeah! This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing! Charge the court... Charge the courtyard!
Just follow the captain's orders.
Now's not the time. You'll never take me down! I fought much more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Remember the Do your worst! Charge the court! Charge the courtyard! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion! Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them Let's get this over. Look out! Do your worst! Take that! Show me what you've got! Remember the Emperor! Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I fought mud threats. Stay away! Will you fall down and bleed to death? Am I supposed to be improved? Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. You too.
Why have our gods forsaken us? I'm through talking to you.
What can I do for you? Maybe we can rebuild, but things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble.
I
Farewell.
just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes.
I'm just lucky
but I
to be
can't stop
alive.
thinking about it.
Good to see you.
Just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Kvatch. I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
How could the Nine let this happen?
There's nothing
I
left.
don't know. What could we have done to deserve...
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Leave me alone.
What could we have done to deserve...
What? Bye.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope. You too.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Good day.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory. To Wayne Priory, then.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. Something worse.
You have my ear, citizen. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle.
the ruins.
Gods, I don't even notice anymore.
I heard about... The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want? Yes, I'm having... If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. Emperor, you... No, you spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. What does this mean? You destroyed the Oblivion gate. Yes.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Do your worst! Yeah!
Ha-ha!
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. By the 9 Divines! That's all! That's all! Ah! Oh!
Nothing to worry
Your
about.
timing is excellent.
Just
I'll
my
take the
eyes
one on the
playing
right.
tricks on me.
Be
Only
glad
the
you're not
chosen.
to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Paradise.
Who are they?
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about? I'm with you.
Good morning. Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this? Bye.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades. Back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Well met.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. May Talos guide you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. May your sword always strike true.
Sir. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roland or Cyrus.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps...
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Hail.
Yes?
What can I do for you, sir? Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times. Hail.
My lord,
Yes?
I would speak with you.
Please, Blade, say what you will.
I
But let
need a
us
moment of
forego
your
these
time.
absurd formalities.
urgent.
I am no lord
Are we not
yet.
blades,
I
joined
would
by
remain
battle
plain
and
Martin
brotherhood?
for a while.
Need you even ask?
Of course, sire.
Martin is
I
safe,
just
and the
wanted to
temple
let
is
you
secure.
know that you're safe here.
But there's a storm brewing.
Cloud
I
Ruler
can
is
feel
secure, and the
I
blades
feel
stand
it in
ready.
my bones.
You do me too much honor.
The worst is yet to come.
But who am
Mark
I?
my words.
The bastard
We're
heir of
all
a
on
dead
edge,
emperor.
and for good reason.
If I may be so bold,
But we can't give in to panic.
you are the true
Let's
dragon.
deal
Lord,
with this
sir.
together.
There's no
as
one
the
here that
blades
doubts
always
it.
have.
Any one
You
of
know
us
that
would
no
gladly
matter what
die so that
happens,
you may
no
live.
matter what fate
The
befalls
darkest
us,
days surely
together
lie
we
ahead.
honor the memory of
But I
Uriel
know that the
Septim.
blades will
We
stand
must
true
not
for the
relax our
Empire,
guard, not even
as they
for a
always
second.
have.
I
We'll
thank you
talk
again
more
for
about
speaking
this
with me,
later.
my lord.
May your
I'll
sword
leave you alone
always
now.
strike
I know
true.
you're very busy. Until next time.
Yes?
Skjorta, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. Tell your friends about me. Bye.
Greetings to you. What? You hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. You too.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
What is it now?
What is it now? What is it now? What do you want? Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Take care.
I'm Sirak, Bruma's chapel healer. It's terrible. But I have the feeling that worse is yet to come. I may go to Anvil to hear that prophet preach, before it's too late. The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. I heard that Jaskar at the Mages Guild is quite good at blowing things up. Goodbye.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your...
How do you do?
What is it now?
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynald Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
So long.
Goodbye. Hi there. What do you want? I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynald slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Goodbye.
How goes it?
What is it now?
Bofield from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So long.
You too.
Good afternoon.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Really?
Absolutely.
So long.
Be seeing you.
What? Take care.
My name is Methredel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder. Farewell.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other. I'm through talking to you. Say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen.
Oh?
Hello. What is it now? The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town.
Any news from the other provinces?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money. For the tribes and elsewhere, and a lot of that.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say. You wish to join?
Good day.
Do I know you? He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. Not here, not now. Garden of Dariloth, Waterfront District, midnight. I really don't... Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. He's just a name on... Not here, not...
So you are looking for the Thieves Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who is not. I've been preparing to join the guild for years. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
Oh, you again. Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Are you confused? Now get out of here.
Please be generous, kind sir. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Grey Fox is just a thief the watch hasn't caught yet. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your...
Oh my.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Good night.
Bye.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you will end up dead. Now get out of my face.
What's your story?
Battlehorn Castle near...
You have my ears.
Don't try to slow me down. I'm going to get that diary before you. Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild. Get out of my way!
What is it,
Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild.
citizen?
Goodbye. Anytime. Are you confused? Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves' Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. What do you want to know? You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves' Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your... It's your prison sentence. Shadow hide you.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you'll end up dead. Now get out of my face.
What's the matter?
Let's get this over with.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Start to see things I am.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you
once
again.
was a hardy
Sweet lady
young
of
lad
Wayrest,
of
so
the sea,
fine.
a red god of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on.
You have my ear.
Oh, we're here to serve. Chancellor Okado isn't seeing any visitors. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
What is it now? Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. How do you do?
Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Good?
Listen, I've shopped there many
I'm going
times.
to get up in a minute.
The
and
brothers
walk out
never
of here.
failed to please.
That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Goodbye.
Stand ready.
I do not fear death.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. So you said. That's very bad news. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend? Get lost.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. Take care.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. What is it, citizen?
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
Speak.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawen. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I'm afraid I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now. I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
I'm waiting. I had a copy of Volume 3, but Gwyneth has already picked it up. So sorry. I've already said too much. I'm sure you understand. My customers expect absolute discretion. Good day.
Hi there.
Yes?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Hi there.
Rothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone.
How are you?
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. Get my back! Over here! Look out! Stick together! Over here! Get my back. Stand ready. This one's mine. Stick together! Get my back! Over here! This one's mine! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay. Let's do this.
I told you to...
For Uriel Septum!
Paradise
Fight
awaits me.
for the Empire!
I do not fear death.
Stand ready. Quickly now. That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
May I help you? Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. It is a beautiful city. I love to walk, talk with everyone, hear the news, share the little stories of the day. Armand Christophe and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. Chateau hide you.
Go ahead, please. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do. What? I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. Yes. Yes. That's really funny. It's good of you to say so. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. You're good. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
What is it now?
Hi there.
Welcome. to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Bye.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Goodbye.
What do you want? The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study. It is a fairly in effect. Simply, you've piqued my... Check back with me tomorrow. Bye.
Hello.
Yes. What? I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting. Take care.
You have my ears. You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
So long.
You too.
What?
Well met. Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here. Harrow awaits within.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates. Then you have come here to die.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Jumping. Who's there?
Lord Dagon! Ah!
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
What's going on, guys? This is Mr. BN King here. I am just gonna come on in here, just let you guys know that I am just, I have reached my limit right now. It's already been over 8 hours I've been playing this. Gotta say, man, this is the first time I've ever played this, and I'm having fun. This is a very fun one. I know this game came out so long, like 20 years or so, but this game, wow, I don't know how I missed this. This is actually pretty good stuff, really good stuff here. I know I played previous Bethesda games. The only game that actually introduced me into Bethesda was Fallout 3, literally Fallout 3. This one I had no interest because I thought, like, for sure, like, it was a game that kind of, well, I was thinking like it was never gonna really hit me or anything because, well, you know, yeah, my mind just saying, nah, did not interest me. But now that this game came out as a remastered, and I had the time for it since this was on Game Pass, which, by the way, I'm playing this on the Game Pass. And it's free and all that. I just, you know, had the time to check it out and see what the whole fuzz is all about, as this was considered one of the, you know, the greatest, the GOATs during the time era. And yeah, playing this, I cannot understand. It's really good. I don't know what else to say because, to be honest, like, this is my very first time. First time playing this because, to be honest, I'm like, I have no knowledge about any of the Elder Scrolls or the world or any of it. I am understanding a bit of it, so it is very interesting and very much it is intrigued. I'm very intrigued in the story at the moment. So yeah. It's just like right now we gotta close the Oblivion. That's the only goal here. But I gotta go through obstacles. So yeah, it is engaging, and I gotta say it is really really good. So I've been enjoying myself. You don't really as much see me. I a few times I kind of like I was going head scratching as to saying like where do I go here or there, because I was a little bit confused as to some, and yeah, but I got over it, so it wasn't that bad. I know about the people who are complaining, you know, King, you know you can get rid of some of your stuff and use all of this stuff. I know so, because this is a Bethesda, so you know that you would expect some things. You gotta have to do what you gotta do, sacrifice and stuff, and also it's kind of difficult because, to be honest, the one thing I want to get rid of, I want to sell, but you can't sell it, of course, if you're not nearby a store, and if the store is not available near you, it's going to be very impossible to do. And of course you can't fast travel, which of course I didn't, I kind of discovered that on my own. So I know that it's kind of neat that there is a fast traveling system. It makes things a little bit more ease and all that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pause it here for now for today. I will get back to this in eventually, but I won't be here to do it on the next day or so. If I'm going to do a continuation of this, just make sure to follow me on all my platforms, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and on Rumble at Mr. BN King. I'll do a part 2 and continue on, because to be honest, I am interested in trying to complete this, because I want to complete this, because I want to see what more this game has offered, because right now, I think I have scratched the surface, I've yet to scratch the surface, and to what more lies into this, which I am very hyped for. So I am actually want to really continue on to see, and I know there's a lot more, because I am right now doing is completing the main quest, and I've completed a few side quests, and I know there's a lot more, and there's a lot more into this. So I don't think we're really as much done with. I think we're just like, we're just only starting and beginning with, especially now I've already gone over 8 hours 16 minutes plus, so that is good to know. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. It is time for me to really just to lay down and rest a bit, because I'm Like I said, it's been over 8 hours. At least I've already do some save completion, so I am gonna have 2 save files for this. One is gonna be quick start, so if anything goes, I'll see what happens if things confiscate, and then if that goes wrong, then I'll use the other file, backup one, and go the other way around, which is the fighting, which I would have gotten that one, but it's like, yeah, I'll see what happens because I don't know anything else. So I want to choose the path of like Salo. But we'll see what happens if everything gets confiscated, and we'll see from there. Because I'm kind of I want to know what happens. I really do. All right. Well, thank you guys once again for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. We hope to see you guys on the next one, whenever that's gonna be for part 2. So we'll see you guys on the next one. So thanks for watching, guys. Until then, we'll be back for another part 2 whenever I will have the chance to. So make sure you are following me on the platforms, and yeah, we'll catch you guys on the next one. So. Thanks for watching, guys, and yeah, peace on out.